Sugar nuts. Nas kaşı. Tam bu renk işte hasıla. Aha. Hakkara renk haverçim. Hello bro. Hier, приличий тобець. Aymışsın. Mahima. Orası iş format oğayım. Burası kalkıt ara. Orası ara. Ara lave ara. Kalkıt ara kompara. Sara böyle çim yatırız kalkıt ara. Vay orası ara. Eee. Şahitara ara. Şahitara ara. Esin şarı ara. Orası sara bara çıksın kahvancı da bara. Хибай сара. Да. Հավայի պարտությունը գնաց ապեր։ Այսպես կրվում ենք։ Շպրտելու ենթակա է կոմպը։ Ջոկն է մարդը չմտած կրեց արա։ Ես մտնեմ կողմ ատը լանջտի արա։ Ասես կրվելով կետ ենք վարշի։ Ընդրն է արա։ Լավ, մի հատ է մցնենք, ինչ հանենք, ոչ ենք լրվելու։ Thank you very much. Nice, nice. Արա դե մի հատ էլ ինքը թո թռնի այ ախպեր հավասարվենք արա կոմպը սանջտով կրվա արա խաղը չսկսած խայտարակ իրավիճակ արա Ահա Արի 0-ից խաղը Հլուպ ունի էսի
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Spain.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
هذا خاغ اي بوش Ara so baysiara.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market. Often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well. And that is key to any holding midfielder.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Zdrakulain nice ինչ եմ անելու, Zdrakulain նայ Հələ նայ ուր
ended up in no man's land.
Հələ նայ
Picked out brilliantly.
Արա կարաս պահեք ախպեր
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Հələ ստնայեք արա
Zanetti. And this is Del Piero. And they can counter here. Kagawa.
Vay kuara
Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Draculain նայ
He's early, but
Այ Dracula Հələ նայ ոնց է ճղած պասերը
Grealish.
Հələ նայ արա
Knocks it into space. That has been slung wide. It's a promising position. Kagawa. Neither of these two would call second best.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
He has found a way through.
Հələ
Real chance.
Հələ սիշ գոլ խփեցու
Goal! Galatasaray! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Driving on and making good progress. Over to the other side. Oh, terrible pass.
Անգած մնացսի արա
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Մերելներին չեմ կարող
Batistuta.
Նե արա լը պասերը սրա
And he was alert to it. 𝐄𝐅 is the team's great visionary. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Gullit.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Belletti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Հլնայ ոնց
Oh,
արա
red,
պասը
nice
տալի
interception.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's tidy. And it's Grealish. He's in a good position
Արա
here.
տուրը
Del Piero.
հլն բորը սրը
Galatasaray applying the press here, a high press.
Վախ արա
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. 𝐄𝐅. Oh, that's fabulous.
Such good technique.
𝐄𝐅.
հլնայ արա ոնց է տալի արա
𝐄𝐅 with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Grealish.
Ara
Rodri
Allah,
does well
ara.
to get it back.
Արա արի
Now it's Pele. Rijkaard.
Վայ
Couldn't squeeze it through. Not the most convincing of passes. Knocks it out wide. Arda Güler. Nice control. Corner given.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ի
Puts it through. Look at the space. Can he finish?
Արա լավ արա
Sticks it away. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Արա ոնց է վերցում արա
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
Հլնայ ուր տվեց արա գնդակ արա
That'll
հետ
be the
տվեց
final action of the first half.
Արա 2-0 կրվում է մարիկա
Where do you
տուդարը
think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Spain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. Can't expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And we're already back up and running
Արա
after
չի
half
տալի
time.
արա
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do,
What a
Peter,
sudden
is give away an
explosion,
early
Paul.
goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's found a way through.
Ա
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on
Ոյ
one side,
ուրս
dogged defence on the other. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
And it's Arda Güler. Now this could be a chance. Chance!
Dobrը
Really well taken goal. And
Սրն
the second
նայլա
half is off to a flyer. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Real chance for a shot.
Արա տուրը մորը սրը
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Why yes
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Արա չի շարժի
And yes, it's him again.
Նայ
So the lead now is 2. Well, everything is going to plan, Peter.
A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
That's an excellent interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Just the keeper to beat. And he welcomes it in.
Orası çağırayım. Orası sana çağırayım ara. Çere tumara gör.
The pass has been well intercepted.
Oh,
now it's Pullet. And he's managed to get free. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that defending is persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the ball's gone astray. Serginho spots it and intercepts. Pullet. And Pullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pullet is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 is wide and looking to get onto this. Serginho is herring after that one. And it's Belletti. He's cut it out. Rijkaard. And this is Van Basten. Spread out to the left. Greenish in acres of space out wide. He rises! And that's a real chance.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're up in the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Փթիկ գոլերով նայված կրեց ես տվի մեկն
Now it's Kagawa.
That's been intercepted.
And he's gone searching crossfield.
Oh, you're a
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Լսան ասունին արա, հիմա նայեք ախպեր, ինչ ասեմ ես սրանմա
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Serginho, number 15.
Played out to the left flank.
Coming on the field.
Played in deep. Oh, what a climb!
Rashford.
Harmlessly behind.
Van Basten.
It was meer than the fact that it was
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 26.
Rijkaard.
Substitution in
Cafu.
progress.
And it's Isco. Rijkaard. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yes, I'm out there. Yes, I'm still up on it. I need to be sort of.
Pele.
Ինչ են անում օրը, չեմ ջոգում, ընկեր,
Works it
այս
forward.
օմենը ժամանակ պաշի տալ է, մտնում ես, նա ինչ անամ ախպեր, բա ինչ կանի է, մի հատ պաշ չկարդելի կանի։
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
It's a mighty effort!
It's
delirious! This is utopian! He watched it all the way. Oh, what has happened here? He's through, now is he in? Out to the right. And his whip climbs up big! It wasn't a great header in the end. Cafu. Now it's Kagawa.
There will be 5 minutes
isn't the
added
best.
time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Kagawa. Isco.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Love. Tries
to pass it through. Rashford is onto it. Rashford! He's put his foot right through that one. Serginho. Ball played for Kökçü. Pele. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside
Some nervanța չկարծելի խաղամարը պասի պայճառով մի հատ կոմպանջետվավ, մի հատ էլ էս աննասունը ռաստվավ Թուլեքին նայել արա Արա որ պասը տալիս են արա ուզած տեղը եթե մարա մետ պաս դեմից մոտիկի չեմ կարամ տա մետ անտեր արա Մինչև տալիս է հոգին հլլում է մետ պաս So close Թե արի ասեմ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this. Takes a shot!
Oh,
he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. That's tidy. Cross to the back post. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here. Raya claims comfortably. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 and Mateus. Driving forward, great feet. He's picked his way through. He's going for goal. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative. I would say both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Pelé. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? We have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Saliba is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert referee to know what's being said.
Mateus. That's been slipped through. Oh, super ball. Pass is intercepted. That's rather hopeful. Just a away. Cafu. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He is through here. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Chance here to counter. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be. If it starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten. It's Van Basten. Goal, Spain! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good. Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Almost half an hour in now. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, that was close.
It's like a Burnham ginger ham. Barcelona Sanchez.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐾𝐋. It's a really well-measured ball. Kagawa. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Pelé. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, such a clever touch. Back would it go. Great chance!
No.
Superb from Doué! A finish of true class! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rijkaard. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Looking to play him in. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. He's found a way through. 𝐂𝐅𝐎H𝐿 puts his foot on the gas. Serginho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's 𝐂𝐅𝐎H𝐿. And it's 𝐂𝐅𝐎𝐿. He's going to be disappointed with that. Matthäus. Van de Ven. And this is Van Basten. Doué.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Marquinhos. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Played out to the right. It's a promising position. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Doué. Knocks it out wide. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Spain really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they get another chance soon enough.
Spain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are back on the way. Shoots! 𝐂𝐅𝐿 is the team's great visionary. And this is Van Basten. Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rijkaard over to the left. Now it's Doué. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Wow. That pass has been well intercepted. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. Cafu. Van de Ven. Beckenbauer. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh, a very decent attempt. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. The ball has bounced loose now. 60 minutes played. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. 𝐶𝐿. That's an imaginative pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mohamed Salah! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Cafu. And it's 𝐿Ik-GAMING.
Ora. Կատաղել է։
Mateus. Lovely.
Կատաղել է, արա, ինչ գոլ խփեց։
He's got a goal.
Կատաղել է։
Right back in the game.
Զանգավոր է։
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Արա դե մի
Barcelona
անգամից
are
էլի։
such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Ora.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And this is Van Basten. Tries to pass it, and the shot!
Լավ ներ ապը։
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The
Սա
keeper was
պաուզա
never going to
կտամ, այդ
stop
ով
it.
կջոգես ապը։
And now he has two. Spain go two up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
A heavy challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Լավ
Oh,
նա։
that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place
No
outside
possible
the
foul.
area.
Մեռա խաղցում դուրսը։ Չգիտեմ չի։ Հան ուր է ասպեր։ Հա, սա։
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21, el dorsal 13.
Serginho has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the whistle.
It's bounced back off the post. That's a little off target. Now there's a... Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Now it's Van Basten. Distributed tidily.
Որը լավ չես, հետի ինչ պասս տալի արա։
Kukçu. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pele. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Արա։
Pass is coming off in
Ոչ
quick
ոք
succession here.
չվերցես ջոգի։
And it's Salah. Pinches it off him. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Rijkaard. Van Basten. Grealish. The specialist in
What a
tearing
voetler,
teams
Ted.
apart. And it's Salah. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele for Grealish. Raul. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Marquinhos has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was...
Ora քիչ խփի մարա։
Well, he's not happy with
Keeps
that
Happy
challenge,
Mara.
but the referee has let it go.
Ora։
He could be in here. Oh, well played.
Փորձենք արա գոլի։ Ցնաս փորձով չի
It's their
հասցնել։
second corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Minutos de descuento.
Can he finish?
Լավ հաջող ապ։
And that is wildly off target.
Մաթեոսին եկալ գնա ապեր։
Cafu. Serginho. 4 extra minutes added on. And he's found a way past. And the shot, there's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And he is just ripping it up! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players...
And we're done. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having...
Երկու խաղն է ոնց եմ կրվել սրա առաջվա։ Էսի լավա կրինք արա։ Արսա պետք կոմպի անջտածնա։ Ես ինչո։ Սերժը բան աստացա ապեր։ Ում մցնենք։ Costa curta. Ura. Указания. Монацик этапы. Due.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, He's very intelligent, and usually that crucial split.
He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, there's the clearance. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Doué. Played towards the other side. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, there's a probing ball. There it is! There it is! The breakthrough strike! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Pelé! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Pelé was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's forced to go back. And he's gone searching crossfield. Doué! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for up. It's there! They are really tearing here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Rijkaard, out to the right. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. Robson. Now it's Pelé. Great vision. It's a promising position. Doué! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kagawa. Spread out to the left. Kagawa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. And that looks a decent ball. There's the big header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard! They want to be quick to recover this. And this is Van Basten. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get on the end of... And the shot!
What a love, what a...
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rijkaard. Thuram
What?
spots it and intercepts. So what can they make of this? And here's Batistuta. He's shifting through the gears here.
Un minuto de descuento.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Doué. Knocks it into space. And this is Pele. He's got a chance.
What a love, what a...
And the whistle goes for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So the manager has to resist change.
Eu tá
at this
desse mal
stage.
pode encontrar.
Se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away, and it's Kagawa.
Nada de
Well
minha
seen.
cabeça. Que
Saw that
está
coming.
olhar?
That was well played, well stopped.
Ó, eu só...
Pele tries to play it through. Delivers the ball.
Renai, olha, será pode da chora.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Maldini.
Não assim, cara, esses caras.
That has not gone well. Costa Curta. Now he's off and running. That's been one straight back.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Nedved.
Oh, no,
Look at the space. And Batistuta!
Nice goal, Pateta.
Oh,
Direkt
classic
udar, direkt gol.
Batistuta!
Halk da koşanı
About
tutan
as
iş amorta.
smooth as it gets. And they are pulling clear here. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Ora boss ya.
Being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control. Doué.
Ora no, what is this sport
Deflected over the
kapitalism?
goal line for a corner.
What is job
number
to
three coming up.
Para jogo,
And it's been taken short.
What are they now,
Sure,
ya?
we've got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Spain get their 4th corner.
Made it and lots of small. Let's cool it direkt. Is Britain
And one more try!
What is Britain
Oh, brilliant save!
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
They're up to 5 corners now.
This is Boch
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ora,
He's
tocha
picked his way
nara.
through. Threads one in. Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh no, what has happened here? He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. They're back within reach. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 21.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
El dorsal 22.
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That is very well defended. Rijkaard. Now it's Pelé. Grealish. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Spread it left. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And this is Pelé. Nedved.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Can he finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Driving forward. Spain have the chance to go the other way. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Gravenberg goes on a run down the left wing. Van Basten. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Gravenberg. Isco. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Chiellini cuts out the pass. And the number on the board is 3. And this is Pelé. Thuram does really well there. He is strong. Isco. Isco. Beckenbauer. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. It's a threatening ball. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
5 ուդար 3 գոլ, 10 ուդար 1 գոլ։ Շատ լավ ցուցանիշ է։ Ռոմը ցնեմ լավ պաշտպանախ։ Օրենում մց վայ ես կու Կայտարակ էլ անկապեր։ Ատորը ամեն խաղին դիվան։ Արա մորցա բանին մտցնեմ արա։ Սերժինային։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Oh, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
João Neves. Messi. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Kagawa proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Ապե պաշտպան չկա
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Չես կարում պայել։
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Արա ո՞նց արա։
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Cannavaro. Yaya Toure. Messi. Shifted it to the flank.
Արա չէի
Rijkaard.
տեսել արա, ո՞ւր
And the keeper's got it again.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Kagawa. Nicely spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of
Արա
space.
ի՞նչ անում արա։
Messi.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Արա սրանք
And
շարը
it
նա։
just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Արա ո՞ւր ես
I
արա։
would call it blanket suffocation. Every
What
single
are the
player is
Udagnats,
committed
Yara?
to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Այս այլի կխփի ապը։
Now it's Pele. And they're quick to press. And this is Pele. Spread out to the left. Kagawa. Oh, they could break here. Pele quietly revving up.
Սկսան արա։
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's going for goal.
Արա ի՞նչ անում արա։
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Արա մորը
Really
սրը
anticipated
խաղը
that
հարամել
well,
է։
didn't he?
Mohamed Salah finds himself offside.
Չեմ կարող խաղամ արա։ Տոպնում արա։
Costa Curta.
Արա լավ արա։
It's Pedri. Now it's Pele.
Վայ մորը
It's
սարը արա։
Salah! Offside again. Messi. That's a clever looking ball. 𝐄𝐅 is the team's great visionary.
Նա ուրա տղա արա։ Որը սարը միշտ չես կարա դտաս արա։
Grealish. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. Real chance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. João Neves. That pass isn't the best. Knocks it into space.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ball's gone out of play. Beckenbauer is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That's an imaginative pass. It's come to nothing.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Grealish. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. 𝐄𝐅𝐿 stood his ground strongly. Kagawa is fouled. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Yaya Toure. Hasebe. Now it's Pelé. He's picked his way through. Played into the box. Beckenbauer can get it clear. Pedri. That's Cannavaro. Hasebe. And it's Neves. There's the whistle for half-time. Simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kagawa picks it up out wide, and that has put paid to that. And now they can spring out defence. That has ended up in no man's land. He has found the way through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
He's in space and looking for options.
There's great
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
João Neves is herring after that one. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And it's Salah. Played out to the left flank. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Pedri. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, good spread.
Vay mamacım.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Pedri. For Messi. Hasebe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yaya Toure. Good take, and is he in? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. Refuses to take the bait. Pedri, challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's managed to get free. Pedri with the cross. The keeper gets his hands on it. All the way back. Donnarumma. Pedri.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 17.
Van Basten chasing after it.
Fabio Cannavaro.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Can he get it through?
El dorsal 9.
This is
El
Owen.
dorsal 28.
Owen with the
dorsal
top
14.
mighty against the crossbar.
There's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chooses to go back. He's had a shot! He has done it! Spain are all square.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Hasebe played into space, and that could set him on his way. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And this is Van Basten. João Neves. Just 5 minutes remaining now. That's good running with the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rijkaard. Doué. João Neves gets a foot in and wins the ball. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Tries to pass it through. 2 minutes to be added on. Ricky Puig conjures time and space where few can. And it's Messi. Oh, that's superb. And that's that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
Razı var, zor şarov. Lingo çok içsizdi. չի, ջարի աս։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and tries a shot!
What a love, Chiara.
He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression. Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good striker, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Doué goes on a run down the left wing. Rijkaard. Now it's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Van Basten. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a throw-in. And the shot's on here. It's Rooney! Only him! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Lazio have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one...
Kagawa! Zanetti clears it away. Not the most accurate pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Ibrahimovic. And this is Raul. And he cuts out the supply. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, such a clever touch. Penned in, nowhere to go. Adams makes the interception. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. Kagawa. Van Basten. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rijkaard. is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Guti.
Ibrahimovic.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Serginho. And Doué. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. And they're on him in a flash. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pele. Now it's Kagawa. He's got away. Just didn't quite work.
He has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh,
good spread. Best. That's tidy. And this is Raul. Oh, well played. That's a lovely, neat pass. No question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Oh.
Rijkaard.
And
that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Spain will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. We're already back and running after half-time.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Really good ball movement. Plays it through.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kagawa. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, that's clever. Brilliantly cut out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Thuram. Best. And here's Raul. And here's Rooney. Great vision. Best. An instinctive delivery. It's a goal kick.
Best listed Kochelen, Sarkelen,
Up towards the front line. Now it's Kagawa. Can so cleverly bypass the press. And this is Rooney. Lazio ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Kagawa. Threads one in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kagawa. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Best, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a searching pass. Thuram. Best. Out for a throw.
sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 9, numero 13, numero 8, Pirlo.
Spain still have the cards to affect this game.
Numero 14.
Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Il numero 18, il numero 22.
Schneider.
Il numero
Rijkaard
6,
goes
il numero
sliding
21,
in.
Il numero 2, cambio di giocatori.
It'll be a throw-in. Cafu. Rijkaard. Cafu. Rijkaard. Mateus.
What a love, what a solid, what a...
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Why more?
And the pass is intercepted. Mateus. Doué. Mateus. Mateus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a terrific header! Oh, crossbar!
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's a super... And the finish!
Lovely.
Goal, Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Spain take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Spain have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Grealish. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. Pele. Pele. Van Basten is onto the... Big chance!
Oh no!
Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, that's nice.
Hangi!
Ibrahimovic concedes a free kick for that.
Hangi! Beste Sarre, Ibrahimovic Sarre apış. Kırmızı ama egzero. 𝐄𝐅.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Pele. Robertson kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rooney! And we're done. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this play...
Ağzı bana. Wow, dalga geliyor. Աղա ապեր, աղա ֆուտբոլիստներ ունի ասի։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
So what can they make of this? Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Greenish. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tonali. Pele.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi is in a really good position out wide. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's... Chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a little off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, he's been caught up. And the finish! They've done it! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Spain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's Van Basten. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a
Ora corner
red
ka bet,
card.
ora sorry.
Well, there may be some scope for debate
Leave
over
them
the
there.
seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous.
Ora chica.
And this is Kagawa.
Whoa, yara.
Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Yeah.
Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Arda Güler.
No, he wasn't being
Taraf
taken in
çıkar,
by
ha?
that trickery.
And he's there to make the challenge. Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. That was mighty close.
Ora corner de ոնց բռնեց արա տվեցարա։
On for a third of the
Այնքան
way
եմ
through the
տես
game.
պատկատար է, вообще չի
Now
տվել։
it's Rafa Silva. Albert Ferrer. Rafa Silva. Ball's gone out of play. Messi. Oh,
Ora
what a
sense bան
try!
չկա արա։
No mistake!
Ora նատուրի sense բան չկա
Into the
ասել։
lead once more. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Serginho. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Ambitious ball here.
Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And this is Pele, there's the shot!
Օբրես Պելե
He
ջան։
has done it!
Օբրես արա։
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Shot could be on. Güler. Pele. That's a cute ball. That's good vision.
Արա լավ
Too
արա։
much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Pele. Great vision. Good read, needed to be. Kagawa. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Cafu. Güler.
Արա ինչ է սա անում արա։
He has found the way through. And it's Rijkaard. And there's the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And this is Pele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Yeah.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for the run. Pele with the climb.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Serginho.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Zanetti. So we've reached the hour mark. Pele looking to be and he's had a hit! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Cafu. Batistuta with the foul. Kagawa. Serginho. Now it's Pele. Now it's Van Basten. Wriggles his way through. Goes looking wide. Grealish. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a good foot in there. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Oh, what a... Oh, shoots!
Sticks it away!
There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Spain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Cambio de jugadores.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Kagawa. And here's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's the chance to counter. Kagawa. Serginho. For Kagawa. Pele. Outsmarting him this time. Oh, it's Raul. He's got away. That is a brilliant interception. Van Basten. Goulet. Oh, it's Batistuta. Just off target.
Artık güçlüler çıkarım falan. Dur.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Goulet. Foot in. Saliba. And he's forced to go back. And Adams. Pele. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 18, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 12, el dorsal 13.
Raul, and he's managed to get free.
El dorsal 11.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
El dorsal 4, Filippo Inzaghi. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 22.
And here's Batistuta. Batistuta!
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Isco. Kupchu. Nicely aimed pass. Spain finding their passes. And he's surging through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And no, that was never going to make it. And we're done. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Ըստ կրանք լավ կգան։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Giuseppe Bergami, certainly one of the fiercest opponents I've had the honour of facing.
Well, one of Italy's finest and surely anyone's fiercest opponent. A master of everything defensive, Jim, and you, as you mentioned, faced him on the international stage.
Yeah, and his quiet and calm demeanour was the perfect disguise for that steely leadership. We knew we were in for a battle against him.
Adams. And it's Grealish. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ball played for Grealish. Pull it. That has not gone well. Adams. Grealish. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vieira. Schneider. Norway finding their passes. Now that's well seen too. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Goal! Norway! And it's Norway who take the lead!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
I doubt very...
What a sort of... Անկիկա Ay քեզի բան
Bernardo Silva. Kagawa. And he's in on goal. It's Kagawa!
Oh,
good try, very good try in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Pelé. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Serginho.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
This looks promising. Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Grealish going face to face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
That's a good run down the left. Pelé. Oh, no joy this time. Bergami has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Norway trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Roberto Carlos. Very nicely done. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Kagawa. Filippo Inzaghi, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Roberto Carlos. Serginho gets across to intercept that. Pele.
Such good technique.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Threads one in. And a chance! And he's there to belt it away. Inzaghi! He is world-class! Pippo Inzaghi! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Inzaghi. Searching pass he's played there. Thinks about the shot. Oh, smashing header! Goal, Spain! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
And we come to you now with a
And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Spain head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. He's shifting through the gears here. He gets big.
Oorlog parçalı.
Out for a throw. Beckenbauer. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Cafu. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Grealish. Will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Nicely aimed pass. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played into space. Oh, that was vital. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Grealish. Now that looks a decent ball. Pull it. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That's good running with the ball. Pelé. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernardo Silva. Tries to pass it through. And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. And that was very necessary. Spain have it back and can go again. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. And he's got the beating of his man. Adams has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Norway, number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 21. Mohamed
Too
Salah.
close for comfort.
Number 8, Johan Cruyff. Number 20, 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Substitution
𝐶𝐿.
taking place.
Pelé. Now it's Raul. Oh, that's a key interception. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Schneider.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cafu. Beckenbauer. Ball played for Rijkaard. Adams. He's picked his way through. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And he's lost his man here.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿
Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Substitution for Norway, number 22.
Norway have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Coming on the field,
It's a loose ball.
number 17, Ronaldinho.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now he's got space here. That's good vision. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Has been indicated.
Another pass. It's Eto'o! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Jumping.
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And
You're sunning ochok. Isso viroro. Bachi. Da futbolistlerimiz. Aresi vešningaca. Darari raram. Rari. Darari.
well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be...
Главный рапорт. Eu vi вот пасом. Eski bir chance сама показывает. Это я чей каратен спас стоит. Айта я карат.
But he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. In with the challenge.
İyi.
Serginho. Goes looking wide. That's a good run down the left.
Oh, really well played.
Serginho. Looking for a runner. Beckham finds himself offside. Neymar threads one in, and it's 𝐿ic-GAMING. Lovely feet. Looking to go deep. Big header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's a goal! Spain are all square! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Number 23.
Spain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Normal Միջին կարգի։
Excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
Neymar, great defending, strong and determined. Could try cutting inside here.
Boy!
Decent chance!
That
has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Besiktas have reclaimed it. Beckham. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Van Basten. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Beckham's making a foray down the right. 𝐿ic-GAMING. Oh, good read.
that was well played, well stopped.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And this is Raul. And it's Serginho. Foot in. Beckham. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. Can he get away here? Rijkaard. Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. That is good strength. Looking for the run. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now, can they get it back? Beckenbauer. Serginho.
Boy!
Being shifted off it.
Beckham
going full steam down the flank. Raul. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Pelé. Now he's got space here. Can he get onto this? Rijkaard. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Rijkaard. Now it's Pelé. Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Adams. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Spain really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
And that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 9, Raul. Number 21, Neymar. Number 13, Olise.
Second period then underway.
Number 11, Fernando Torres. Number 20, Hazard. Number 10,
It's Davids.
Maradona.
Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, easy pickings there. Pele. Can he get it through? And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, what has happened here? Beckham going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking tidy in possession here. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Roll! Oh, it's hit the post! And he gets rid in a hurry. Serginho. Besiktas upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Davids. Bellingham. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space.
As he's got tall. Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and get another crack. I would.
Cafu. That's a throw. Beckham. Serginho. And it's Rijkaard. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number
We have
7,
got changes here
Beckham.
from both sides, in fact.
Number 27, Serginho.
And it's
Coming on the
hoisted
field,
clear.
Number 15,
And now they can spring out of defence.
Roberto Carlos.
He's gone for
Ora
goal.
պաշտպաններ արա ջոգի
That is
Adamsը
certainly not what he had in mind.
Adams
Խփեր
clearly
էլի
felt
արա
that
առաջի
distance
գոլը
wasn't an
կլներ
issue,
ոտով
but maybe there were better options for him there.
Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Serginho charging forward down that flank. Knocks it into space. The referee has given a corner. Corner number 2 then. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻 with the short one. Now the ball in.
Ora ուր ես խփում
And
ախպեր
now
արա
a sudden chance to counter.
Լավ է
Roberto Carlos. To Hazard. Bellingham. And it's Roberto Carlos. 𝐶𝐂 is always looking to break lines. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a shade optimistic. And that's been one straight back. Not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer. Ball played for 𝐶𝐂. Costa Curta. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Ora այս սխալարին
Can he get on the end of this?
Ես ինքնս սխալար եմ դերջ Չեն այդ հումն է։
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁.
Արա
Pass is
բազի արա։
intercepted.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice looking
Չեմ
ball.
կարամ գտնեմ ջամփեն։
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
5 minutes left on the clock. And he's found a way past. And that
What?
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. Hazard looking to run onto it. He's got away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to...
Արա լավ արա խայտարակես դու։ Արա լավ է պրծավ արա։
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh,
Արա լավ արա։
referee looks at his watch and
Ափսոս
blows his
խաղեր
whistle.
արա, էսի կրեին կարա։
Nothing to separate the sides in the
Դա
end
գնահատենք։
for the want of desire.
Ավայի բաներ արի։ Բայրամ չգիտեմ։ Իջեցրեց արա։ Բա։ Yes, sir.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now,
Ora hamşat gazandır kan. Ora mat bank futbol tinç qalsın tu. Amma gira zəv
underway.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just enough.
Has a shot!
Rahat.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
It's a really well measured ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vieira. Now it's Pele. Kagawa. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival. And here's Doué. Hullet. Tries to play it through. Van Basten had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Vieira. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. And it's Doué. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's beaten the last man. It's Van Basten! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Like the He's
having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, smashing header! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Hullet. Good counter, had a lot of people worried.
It's just a perfect example of why they can't afford to lose the ball.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's in a great position here. Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Serginho. Rijkaard. Doué. Now it's Kagawa. Pele is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well,
the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Order.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿.
Order.
Beckenbauer. He's a sharp little ball here, and that is expertly dealt with. Doué. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been slung wide. Oh, now he's had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
What?
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Van Basten. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And this is Pele. His big chance must be. He's having a shot.
Siz bu şeyi be. Pele
Spain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Pele.
Great
build up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Pele. And there is the half-time whistle. Industry or intent thus far, a little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Spain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
That looks a cracking ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Kagawa. Knocks it into space. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Doué. Just about within shooting range. Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Thuram. Great vision.
Good
read, needed to be. Adams. Spain are still that goal to the good. Spain finding their passes. The message is clear. Pass.
What?
That has not gone well. Doué. He's going for goal. That is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Rijkaard. 60 minutes played. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shot a goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their...
And the shot! It's come back out to him. It's in. getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And yes, it's him again. Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Cruyff. Rijkaard wins the duel this time.
Ora.
Now it's Van Basten.
Հլնայալը ոնց է քմերած անգած պասով։
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Spain can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ora բրթին արա տարան։
Beckenbauer goes on a charge down the left. Shot could Cruyff!
Lovely.
And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well, that is one way to stop him. Doué. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Pelé. He's not going to get any further than that. Adams. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had it taken off him. He gets big. Smashing delivery. Just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Dink through. Nicely intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Spain have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Doué. Rijkaard. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓. Oh, delightful ball. Kagawa! Beckenbauer looking for a runner. Kagawa with a beautifully timed run. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Serginho. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Pelé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very...
21 միավոր է քաշի։ Ո, what չէր ախպեր, դա թիմա։ Չկարծավ խաղա էլի, պաս չեղավ, պահերը չստացվավ մարդու։ Իմորի մարդ էր, պասերը չեր էր։ հասկացանք ախպեր մեռաս ախմելը գտնի։
Երեք բուն բարեկենդանի օրը ԱՄՆ հայ մասոնները Վռամ Մարտիրոսյանի գլխավորությամբ դարձյալ զուգ եւ անմահ պատարագի ժամանակ հավաքվել էին ԱՄՆ արևմտյան թեմի սրբոց Բևոնյա կառուցությունից ներդրեցի Բաքվում։ Նրանց այս հավաքն Հայաստանի Հանրապետության կառավարության հարցերին բանահասակները որտեղի ինչ եկեղեցի տարածքում եւ որ պատարագը դեռ չի ավարտվել։ Դե այն ամենևին Անկախության եւ դեպքարտություն ասել Ոչե հատուկ օրենքին է ստացել պատարագ հանգարելու համար։ Ինչ կապ ունեն մասոնները հայ եկեղեցիներ եւ ինչեն նրանք պաշտպանում կրկնի Սիսիանին։
Ժամանցալա։ Так. ԱՊԺ ԱՊԺ
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, now, here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes a certain Dimitar Berbatov. I think he'll be the key.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's
gone. Hani denen the Lara. Garbage to be done.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he's
stayed
down, and he's in very obvious discomfort here. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Mateus!
Why? They don't treat this as a
For the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. Doué. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's... He's had a shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Celtic are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cannavaro. Now it's Berbatov. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho. That's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a poor throw that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And Baston. Uncompromising challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Chance for a shot! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rijkaard has got himself a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Robertson. And that is a little undercooked. Mateus. Looking to play him in. Pass is just off target. Doué. And this is Kagawa. That's a nicely shaped ball. Just the goalkeeper's a bit. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Kagawa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rijkaard. Serginho. Aims beyond the defence. Pelé looking to run onto it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Comes to the pressure. And he has been fouled there. And it's Doué. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Berbatov. That's a good ball. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Cafu has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent it.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And we have our very first corner.
He's taking
no chances there. It's Bebeto. Shot, surely! Decent strike, kept it physically low.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Cafu. And Mateus. Doué. It's a really well-measured ball. Xabi Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, what has happened here? He slings it in. It's Van Basten. Doué has created one goal already. No, again, there's no way through. Now it's Pelé. And there's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Spain clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this. So
Spain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. And he's intervened well there. Neatly clipped into space. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played back in, out towards the flank. Crossed in early. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Isco. Bebeto. Nice interception, well timed. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Pele quietly revving up. Now it's Doué. He's got away. Just too high.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Serginho. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Spain are 2 up early in the second half. Doué going full tilt down the left. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a sharp pass. Berbatov. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And he can't get it over the wall. And it's Koundé. Oh, well played, well played. Doué. Van Basten on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to what he's been playing. I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Good take, and is he in? Serginho. Pele. Now this could be a chance. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Doué. Now it's Pele. Rijkaard. Van Basten. Cafu. And it's Rijkaard. And Serginho. Now it's Pele. Doué picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Koundé wins the duel this time. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. And Mateus. Threads one in. He has a look up. Crosses it in. And here comes the corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Punched away. Incoming delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Big chance! Interesting. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, he's got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
That'll be a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 13, Kagawa. El dorsal 12,
Pelé.
El dorsal 21, El dorsal
Spain
6.
finding their
Serán
passes.
sustituidos por
Ball looks a
el
good one.
dorsal 8, El
Can he
dorsal 9.
finish? And he hits the net. Two ahead, late in the day.
Oy,
Game
Celtic
over,
aferin
surely.
ona.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Two up and very little time. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Oy, ona Celtic aferin.
Up by 3.
Not a day,
They
yeah.
have their boots on the throats
Not a
of
day.
their foes. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Xilo gol
Yeah, the
bile
touch before the
Jbet,
finish is
on
so
yine.
often the critical part.
Resmen gol
And we've
olmuyor.
just seen an example.
Oğlum.
So now the difference is Azar!
Lovely.
Keeper's not concerned by that. Spain clearly now in lead preservation mode. Cafu. Beckenbauer. Added time is up. And there
Paysiz
goes
bunları
the
iptal.
whistle.
Elde bitiş para yapın.
Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One
Paysiz tuğları iptal mi kiş? Para yapsın mezi. Հա, ոնց չի ախպեր ես։ Լոբոյ խաղի մեջ ապեր։ Իմ ախպեր։ Լոբոյ խաղի մեջ անում են։ Այտենց խաղ չկա որ չանեն ապեր։ Նիկոս բռա։ Suzuki. Oran ինչքան պաշտպան կարարա։ Մի ֆուրկ պաշտպան էր լցել։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. So it's down to business. The business that truly gets this crowd engaged. This site an ageless reminder of the investment in this game. The Pumas know where they truly belong. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide. Is that it?
Yeah,
He's having a shot! Adams getting this one clear. And this is... Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Pumas with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Adams tries to... Goes for a shot!
Lovely.
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Hernandez brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ronaldinho, the man who you could say was the man once upon a time.
Yeah, certainly wasn't the noughties. So many games where his magic just shone.
And of course there was that really famous game in November of 2005.
I know the one you mean. One of the most dominant performances by an away side in Madrid. He was absolutely instrumental in securing that 3-0 win.
What a couple of goals he scored. Individual masterpieces, the pair of them. He just tied them up in knots.
Yeah, the defence was described as showing no guts and no attitude, but I think that's harsh. I think we've got to focus on Ronaldinho. He was simply too good on that day, and nobody, and I say nobody, would have fared any better.
Now it's Pelé, Serginho, and it's Grealish. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival. Xabi Alonso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Spain still without a single shot on target. And this is Van Basten. He's one-on-one. It's Van Basten! Goal, Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Lewandowski gets flagged offside. And this is Lewandowski. Chance for a shot! Nice. And he's following up! Oh, nearly. It's their second corner of the game. Alonso! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
Ronaldinho,
and he's straight offside.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Grealish. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Big chance! One-on-one! Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Kagawa. That is good alertness. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through, and he's in on, and the shot! And that's caused a worry or two. Somewhat off target.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
Van Basten! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Grealish. He's going for goal.
What a love, eh? Burnaman, eh? Ugly Burnaman.
And it's Rijkaard. Knocks it out wide. Grealish. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Je reste là après. Hello guys. Լավ ատակի քան։ Որը պաշտպանները այնքան շատ են, չես կարող առաջ գաս։
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Grealish. Rijkaard. And it's Grealish. Now it's Pele. Pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Raul, who needs jump. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves. And it's level taking at half-time. Spain are level taking at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Love pass it at all.
Second period then underway. Crunching tackle. And this is Van Basten. Lam. And here's Kagawa. Looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Rijkaard. Pele, not one to lose out here, not against this opponent. Grealish. Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lam. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Lam. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Hakimi tries to pass it through. Khan claims comfortably. Cafu goes direct. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kagawa knocks it into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's Raul. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
What is he trying to zaman çihirdim.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 4, número 9, número 11.
And he was quick to react. Beckenbauer.
Order.
An hour into the second half.
Número 20.
Order.
There's the shot.
Número 18.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Pele. He's found a way through. We always look the favourite there. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Pumas needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious
But
trouble lay in store.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And he decides to cross it. And the shot!
Pobres!
Goal, Spain! Into the lead once more.
Matan gol edeyim mi içeri?
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Convertido en el minuto 68. Número 12.
Spain get themselves into the lead. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Great vision. That's good vision. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. It's Pele!
Oh no.
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Cross flung in. Oh, what a try! Couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Pele.
Hakimi
Cuts out the pass. Grealish. Now it's Pele. And it's been played through. He's got away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, super find. This looks promising.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Rijkaard. Grealish. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Kagawa. That has been slung wide. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Rijkaard gets it away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 for Kagawa. That was never going to make it. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Pumas really can only do one thing now, Peter.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
All square again into the minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Good take, and is he in?
The
board is 3. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And this is Kagawa. Played into space. And that could set him on his way. Cafu. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
8:38 տեղն ես բռնա եղբայր դու։ Անցած բանին։ Ոնց արա։ Ջրելը վաբիդնի են արա։ Բայց լավ էր խաղում, զգացվում էր որ։ Լավ տեղերա գրավ է անցած սեզոն։ Անցած սեզոն։ Да.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And
the
mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed a bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution there and get others into the match.
He's shifting, bullish header! He's delivered all right! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very clear.
Now it's Neymar.
Out to
the left it goes. Foot in. Rijkaard. And it's Grealish.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus, Kagawa, shot could be on. He's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Adams. Shot, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Pele. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Albert Ferrer. And he's taking no chances there. He's managed to get himself offside. That's a sharp pass. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a cute ball. Mateus. That's really well manoeuvred. Serginho. Now it's Kagawa. Grealish in acres of space out wide. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Van Basten. Big chance! Fantastic from Van Basten! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are right back in business!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He is starved of space and time. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, great feat, that.
Quality ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Cafu. Now it's Van Basten. Grealish charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Pele. Vieira with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mateus. Mateus! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Vieira. Albert Ferrer. Serginho.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And there's the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And they're already back up and running after half-time.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Neymar. He is through here. That's been cut out, well played. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Raul. That has not gone well. Pelé. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Pelé, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vieira. Now Neymar. Beckenbauer. Pass somewhat off target. Pelé.
This is the time you need that pace.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the shots!
Goal,
Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Sostituzioni di giocatori. Numero 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Very nicely done. Delivers with whip. Cafu is there, and he can get that clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Pelé!
There they go, hunting again.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Kagawa will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Serginho could try cutting inside here. Crosses it in. Adams with the clearance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Lovely bit of skill. Tries to pass it through. Now that's well seen too. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Oh, easy pickings there. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Turns back here, probably the best option. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's from Mario.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kagawa. And that is as far as they're going to go. Looking to play him in. Beckenbauer. Serginho. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a throw.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 3, Vieira. Lascia il campo per il numero 8.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎. He's going for goal!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Ora.
Pedri. Now the delivery.
Ora.
Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. Ball is over the line.
Kapelere. Bançerman.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Well, at the moment, we're seeing an attempt to manage the advantage.
Beckenbauer. Cafu. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎. And it's Arda 𝐄𝐅𝐎. Wriggles his way through. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence. And time is up. Spain have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
Goal apır. Mi udar mi goal apır. Mən કંչած ver. Ավայ Գազագյան էր. Գազագյան էր, Գազագյան. Так, российская нация. Российская нация. Босния. Россия. Ала. Գազագյաններ են, էլի։ Այգու խաղից մտնենք առաջ եթե կարան։
The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Spain.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work. if you've got the right players.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, good-looking ball. Pelé. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Rijkaard. Pelé. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Messi. Good driving run. That is lovely. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's been won straight back.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get up.
Terrific header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pelé is onto it in a flash. And it's Van Basten. 15 minutes till half-time. Kagawa. Mateus! Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Cafu. Beckenbauer. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's a super give and go. Pelé. Chance for a shot! Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Vieira looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the counter is on. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. He's defended very well against those tricky feet. Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a quick one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pinches it off him. And it's Kagawa. Ronaldinho. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's going to be a booking. Rijkaard. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, cracking ball. Bernardo Silva. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 puts his foot on the gas. Grealish. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Serginho. And here's Van Basten. Oh, good take in a good area. Incoming delivery. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Oh. Spain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
𝐄𝐅𝐿 is the team's great visionary. And he's been shifted off it. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins it. Maldini. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this? He's found a way through. In by Kagawa.
Beautifully policed that midfield.
And he's had it! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Thuram is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Van Dijk. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and he's had it nicked away. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cafu, nicely aimed pass. And 𝐄𝐅𝐿, and it's Van Basten. Spain looking to pass their way through. Nice control. Well, they can break here. Adams gets over and intercepts. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. And this is Paulette.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ambitious ball here. Big chance!
Obras,
that is quite wonderful. About as smooth as it gets. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience. Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Spain have taken the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Gullit receives it in a good position here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁, no unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
𝐿88 շատ լավ է։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the...
Goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error. Might want to be careful there. Owen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Grealish. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who are able to do that at the highest level like him.
Grealish. That is lovely. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back. Grealish. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Spain have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Real chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Spain with this to equalise.
Oraya sıçanım
Gasps
bana.
of disbelief.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Արա լավ արա, մի հատ պենալ չեմ կարացել խփեմ, ձևը չգիտեմ պենալ խփելու։
That's been cut out, well played. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Tries to pass it through. Cafu cuts out the pass. Grealish. Nicely weighted ball.
Արա լավ արա։ Ազդապ կայնացել լրի վրա նայ։
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example
Արա
of
ներվան
counter-attacking
սելսիո
at its
պրծավ։
finest.
Հեսա մի
Really
հավաք
cut and
խփի։
thrust.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty. It's a mighty effort.
Արա լավ
Comes
արա։
to the rescue.
Չհանգիստ են գնում խփում արա։ Նայ մտածա։
Cafu. Rijkaard. Cafu. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Grealish. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Edmilson played through into space. That is ended up in no man's land. Spain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Mbappe. Davids. Now this could... It's fantastic! That is delicious! Class! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Thuram has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's found a way through. Played out to the left flank. Rijkaard. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kagel. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. A probing pass. Foot in, and here's Kagawa. Davids gets over and intercepts. Now it's Pele. Not the most accurate pass. Well seen, saw that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che potete partecipare all'iniziativa per uno stadio migliore.
Here we go again.
Spain really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
And Inter now could counter-attack. Now it's Van Basten. Cafu. Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way through.
Vay orası ve sıçamana mahver.
Tries a deep shot.
Listanaş golü var.
And it's there!
Hiç golü de kapmara.
Just cruising! They are cruising! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Ara uğraştı Tumara.
Inter Milan
Vay
having a ball
uğraştı.
here. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Zico. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aimed beyond the defence. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have
a
conversion rate.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Quality ball. And it's Grealish. Maldini does well to get it back. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Davids cannot be beaten that easily. Now it's Mbappe. Kagawa. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball, And the shot! It's there! There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Clipped into space. Kagawa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Basten touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, they could break here. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's a pretty loose pass. Zico. And this is Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, can he get onto this? They're back in possession and ready to go again. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Numero 20, numero 10, numero 8, numero 26, numero 12.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cafu. Bernardo Silva. Platini quietly revving up. Rijkaard. It's Bernardo Silva. Nicely shaped ball. Rummenigge. He is through here. Chooses to go. And the shot! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Romario. Spain have the chance.
What
has happened here? It's a good foot in there. De Bruyne. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, super find. Cafu. Pass somewhat off target. Bullet is always looking to break lines. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. That's a nicely weighted pass. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Rummenigge. And that's an errant pass. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at
times. That's wow. Love Chelsea. Absurd գրվանք արա, շատ ուժեղ էր արա, չէր թողում պաստա եղբեր։ Da. Măhpan, geç gribam. Ora xapes betawe.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle, and here we go. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is...
Kagawa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kagawa is offering a wry smile there.
Spain with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Serginho. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, what has happened here? Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball.
Oh, smashing header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
All right, Mark.
Mateus. Kagawa. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. And it's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram gets a foot in and wins the ball. Mateus conjures time and space.
No.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cafu gets good distance on it. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Kagawa. Rijkaard. Oh, delightful ball. Tries a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Pedri with the cross. And that's been well dealt with. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. That's beautifully weighted. Now that's well seen too.
Ora love, ora hassa
Well,
bara.
a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Ora ինչ եմ անում արա ինչ։
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. Probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. "15 minutes till half-time. Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pelé, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Cafu.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Առաջ տվեց, առաջ կարծավ Ասպանով կանի։
Mateus, Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Pelé. Pelé
Arallah,
face to face with his great rival. Thuram. Pedri. This is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Pelé. He is through here. And he's got his cross in. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿 engages and forces him off the ball. Crosses it in.
Չկարծա բարա Ասպանով կանի։ Ինչի տղեն արա։
Serginho. For Grealish. And that has left him in a heap.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Pelé.
Might want to be careful there.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Great chance here to level it up. A really close shave and the last action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick announcement, we would like to inform
on the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Substitution for Manchester
Spain
United.
are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Mateus.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Now it's Van Basten, played out wide. Cannavaro.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Cafu. It's a good run down the right. Out towards the flank. And it's Grealish. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Flash, and he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Spain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Cafu. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Pelé. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, that's nice.
Gives
no quarter whatsoever. Spain are still that goal to the good. And here's Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he welcomes it in. Defending of the desperate variety.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Spain finding their passes. That's a little off target. So what can they make of this? 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Gerrard. He can run onto that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pelé. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Rijkaard. Serginho. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about. It is red.
Red card.
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Ay, sıranı kapalı. Ura, ay sıçam uzun ses.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
Pedri. Number 10, Messi. Number 8, Gerrard. Coming on the field,
and it's Van Basten. That's rather hopeful.
Number 7.
And that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, nicely intercepted.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Pete.
Real chance! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Serginho. 75 minutes played. Now it's Grealish. Oh, nice touch. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the shot!
What a lob!
And he hits the net!
Ay kezi gol.
Manchester United are back on level terms.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Manchester United really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard.
What on the Why? What is
He's played there. Well, played right into his path. And he's managed to get through. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's on it. Can he get away? And that's really well manoeuvred.
What?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Can he spark a counter here? It's Van Basten! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bellingham attempts a clearance.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he was quick to react. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And we're done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Van Basten picking up the Man of the Match award.
Zola են խաղացանում գլխի սարա։ Զուլում են էլի։ Վայ Zola Zola։ Հայտարարության վերջի աշխուն ապր։ Փրկվավ ապր։ Նա դու դարարեց։ Ու փրկվավ։ Да. По.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Whoa. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very...
Messi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tries a shot!
Oh no,
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐻's cross. Up he goes! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vieira. And it's Gullit. And this is Messi. Takes a shot! And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Milan looking to pass their way through. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, super ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And he opts to go forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Pelé.
Oh,
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Howson gets across to intercept that. Could be danger here. Thuram. 𝐿ibrahimović might just make this. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. This looks promising. Now the ball in. And it's hoisted clear.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Kagawa. That's an imaginative pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Seedorf wins the duel this time. And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rijkaard is the distributor in chief, always looking for movers. Showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Pelé. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. Van Basten has it in a wide position. And this is 𝐿ibrahimović. 𝐿ibrahimović was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice control. And he's Gullit! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's straight offside. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Spain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Ay kezi bana affet. Ora ne uratta gara pası.
And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. He's got two. They've scored. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
And the finish! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework.
How to koş çıkapelo abi.
Spain! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Spain go into the lead. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And he's away. For a shot. Just off target. And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, shooting! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that
we hit half-time. Spain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21.
Milan get the second half going.
El dorsal 18.
Vieira. And it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Spain coming out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Now it's Kagawa. Alshan calmly anticipates. He wasn't taken in by that trickery. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Ախաղայ ոչ խարարա։ Այս սաղ գլխի գնդակները տանում ալ։
𝐄𝐅.
Տուր արա։
Van Basten.
Արա գնացեք արա։
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Grealish. Grealish going face to face with his great rival. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh no, what has happened here?
Արա ուր տվեց արա։
Thuram tries to clear.
Արա
It'll
ուր
be a
տվեց։
throw-in.
Որես։ Այսին դեմ քար այս
Telling
յադեն
the
արա։
forwards that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Արա չի խփում
And
արա։
he gets rid in a hurry. And he can clear it away. Just about up to the hour now.
Հլնայ արա չեկավ առաջ։
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench.
Արա
should the need
լավ
arise.
Գերանք։
And this is Ibrahimovic. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Grealish quietly
Տուր
revving
արա։
up.
Well, Peter, he's looking
Orası hiç
particularly
kalmasın.
sharp.
And
Oh,
certainly
Mara.
on the hunt for his personal treble.
Հլնայ
I
արա։
certainly wouldn't go against
Oh, no,
that,
that's-
although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Now it's Pelé. Not the most accurate pass. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been
What?
intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Cafu. And here's Kagawa. Kagawa carries the ball down the right. And the shot!
Արա լավ արա։
A whisker high.
He's not happy, and you'd
Why?
expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation
Eh.
for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Great defending, strong and determined. Pelé.
Հլնայ ուր
Such a
տվե
pass
արա
he's played there.
մորս արա։
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Հլը արա։
Neymar, Ibrahimovic. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Տուր։
Foot in.
Չտվեց արա։
Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Վայ մորս արա, վարա, չեմ կարում ներվերս։ Չի դիմանը
And
մարա։
here's Neymar. And it's Vieira. Gets a good foot in there. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Taken back almost at once.
Ներվերս չի դիմանը մապեր։
Played out
Հլնայ
to the
ուրա
left
տալի
flank.
արա, ուրա սարը պահել է մեդիանը։
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Վայ արա։
He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's a
Արա
sharp
լավ
pass.
արա։
Kagawa is flagged offside.
Արա խես գնացեք այն էտե արա։
Oh, that is a
Նախ
nice
կարա
touch.
յա,
And he's away.
կարա գնա։
Picked out brilliant. Ibrahimovic!
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
𝐄𝐅. Cafu. Looking to play him in. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pelé! Time for no more. The whistle has gone. So it does end elsewhere. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
Որոնիշ բերեց արա, որը սա։ Ոգիրում բերեց արա, հիմա սրա դրնես։ Պահ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go.
Առաջի դիվիզիոններ որտեղ երեցի։
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Ուրա։ 813-րդ տոտեղն է համ եսի։
So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
He is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Now it's Beckham. He's shifting through the gears here. That's good vision. Pele receives it in a wide position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻. He's having a go! And the ball's come loose here. Rijkaard. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. Kago, and he shoots! And there's a race for the ball.
Spain would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Kagawa gets into a good position. And it's Beckham. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Philippe Coutinho. Morocco do have a chance to counter here. Coutinho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Morocco clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's found a way through. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. Morocco look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Rijkaard has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. He has kept it out. What great reactions! Morocco with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐼𝐻 looking tidy in possession here. And that's an excellent interception. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻, Pele. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻 charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Disappointed with that. Now it's Neymar.
Why?
Nicely weighted ball. Cafu. Pele might just make this. And this is Van Basten. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Puskas. Beckham. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kagawa. Van Basten receives it in a good position here. Spread out to the left. And it's Beckham. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And here's Kagawa. And this is Pele. He's had a shot. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Pele. Has a look and plays it forward. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar. And the counter is on.
Spain have
there is the half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Number 15.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Number 8.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Number 19.
And it's Musiala looking for the run. And the shot!
Whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Pete. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Goes for a shot! Van Basten. Morocco appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Shot long. Hadi yeseyim ben abi. Havayı benim taşbanın kapı. Ne artık karnesi var abi. Tippet var benim yesedirans.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Morocco are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pelé, good running, strong and purposeful. Van Basten looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Now he's got space here. Good ball over the top. He's being urged to... Real chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Showing good feet. Musiala!
Alright, Kandarlos.
Pelé. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
That
has not gone well.
Beckham.
Serginho. Kagawa. And this is Saviola. And this is Neymar. Rijkaard. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Pelé. Can he get it through?
Spain really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Pass is just off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's headed upfield. Helson spots it and intercepts. Musiala going face to face with his great rival. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham, lovely bit of skill. He is through here. Cannavaro tries to clear, and he has been fouled there.
Շատ ուժեղ ապը։
He'll fancy himself from here. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten! And that was a fine display of acrobatics.
That's just outrageous imagination, Peter. To even try that, crazy.
Last chance, perhaps.
Ախ,
Cruyff. Musiala, who's set up one goal so far. Pele. Some resolute defending there.
Added time.
Որոշի չեն անում ախտը։
Ball's gone out of play.
Չկարծա խաղամ ապես սրա այդ նատուրը շատ փակ ֆուտբոլ է խաղում։
So just one extra minute for stoppages. And that is
that.
Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us, things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end.
Ասված միավոր քաշեցներս։ Հավասար խաղ գնաց, չգիտեմ, ինչի հաշվին կրեց ապել, լավ է կառավարում ֆուտբոլիստներին։ Տեղերը բանը, ասի 105-րդ տեղա գրավ անցածը։ What do you see? Это ничего не знаю. Мах перес. Перевести на русский. Что вы думаете по этому поводу? Вчера крема. How are you, Turbo? Best Turbo игрок. Player. GG, bro, GG. Thank you.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. They've got underway here pretty promptly.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express up and down the line all the time, and a take.
Oh, he's big chance! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Somewhat off target. Adams. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Kagawa, played out wide. Grealish. Lovely feet. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's been given away. He's free. He has got space. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's claimed by the keeper. Cafu. And here's Suarez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He's trying to hit the front line here. Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's a shot to the ball here, and he was alert to it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Outsmarting him this time.
Oh, really well played.
He is through here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Yeah.
Thuram. This is promising. Grealish, looking to be a menace in the final third. He's going for goal! That's going up front in a hurry. Tries to play it through.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Are certainly with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's gone long. Now it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot could be on. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pele. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Just eases him off the ball.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And a chance! Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
The box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
important interception.
Vay morası.
Pele. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. Calls for mild.
Why? Added time.
That has not gone well. And here's Van Basten. Messi. And we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Spain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Ay Keziban. Oraya siz sağstabınız dua yaptı. Ulan. Oraya siz çenere manyak ediyor.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack them, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And we have our very first corner.
Vay
Borussia Dortmund has the chance to go the other way. Ended up in no man's land. Oh, super find. Grealish. And here's Kagawa. That's an imaginative pass. Triol deals with that comfortably. Cafu. Beckenbauer. And Adams. And it's Serginho. And it's Grealish. Is there any support? Chance!
Oh,
he hit that sweetly.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Passes short and sharp. Oh, it's come loose. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Aimed beyond the defence. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Triol is the guilty party there, and no surprise, that's a booking. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐒𝐿. Oh, that's ambitious.
What are the Hask?
Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Cafu. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐒. Oh, that's delightful. And it's Rijkaard. Now Cruyff. Now it's Luis Suarez. Knocks it into space.
Oh, love it.
Caught offside that time. He's hit it long, but astray. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is good alertness.
Whoa.
And he's lost his man here. Shot a goal! And it's there!
Boş punch up, absolute.
And they are cruising away.
Perfect
placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Öyle pası iş kanı. Öyle ara götürmüş onu istiyor. Nasıl gone body में ऐसे कॉल होता है.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So the manager could make a change for the first time in the game here. A case now of complete control.
Number 22.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Number 21. Bale. Number 5.
Not the most convincing of passes. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Pass isn't the best. Great vision. Now it's Kagawa. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Շատ ուժեղ է սկսա պաշտպանները, պաշտպանը.
That has been cut short. And it's Grealish. He's found a way through.
Շատ ուժեղ է, ինքը չի լուր։
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He's got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Just 5 minutes left. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, well played, well played.
Spain really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Հարայսիշ թմրը ռաստը մնզիախտը։ Ես ինչ երեն ռաստավու մնզիախտը։
And he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Bale!
Արա ինչ է սանը մայա։
Oh, that is rather wayward. Very good speed from back to front. Beckenbauer.
Յուննայա։ Արա ոնց խփում ես վրան արա։
Has been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Որոյ քյուզիպ։
Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. Cafu. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎.
Շորա շատ ուժեղ։ Պաշտպանները շատ
Well,
ուժեղ։
that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick reminder today.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Spain desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Ափսոս է։ Օրը 32 տարով ավեշի։ Так, պաշտպանության հարց պետք է լուծվի ապեր։ Ոնց տշում են իրանց մոտա գնդակապը։ Ունենք ստե։ Կարեսի նախ թեյլար ապեր։ Ռեզերվ։ Եսովա։ 1.7 Պաշտպան չունենք ապեր 1.8 մեռած Գրիգուչես Իգորա Գալավոյ 1.93 Արա սրան եմ այդենում Դավա տոշնյա Սաղ գլխի գնդակները տարան արա Ինչ անեմ ապեր, ոնց խաղամ ես սրանց հետ պաշտպանությունը, որ կարողանամ տիրություն անեմ։ Դա ուշ մարդ է։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. He's in plenty of space here. Grealish, foot in. That's very neat. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He's tried one!
Oh, no.
That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Yamal. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Foden. Osimhen goes for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Can he get on the end of this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Spain have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Yamal has it out wide and in space. And it's shot, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He has a look up. Van Basten, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for moves. Takes a shot! Pele. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐒𝐿. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, this time. Foden. Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rijkaard. Schneider. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. To Osimhen. To Nielsen. And that's the keeper's ball. And that's a throw-in. Foden. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. Grealish. Not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Grealish. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Basten, chance for a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Serginho, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐿. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Zanetti. Grealish. Kagawa quietly revving up. Cafu. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. It's played through for him. He's picked his way through. He's trying to hit the front line here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It has been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
En el marcador se puede ver un plano de las diferentes zonas del estadio.
That gets things going for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Van Basten. Grealish. Pele looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Kagawa. Nice control. Disappointed with that. Pele. Shot could be on. Threads one in. Well,
whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Spain have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Van Basten. Played into space. Yamal might just make this. And it's Grealish. Looking for a run-up. Probing pass. Good ball over the top.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Grealish. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Played out wide. In towards the back stick. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Բեսամ խաղամա, թիմն է թուլա ու բեսամ խաղամա։ Ասեմ ախպեր։ Պաշտպանները լավն են,
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
No.
Spain are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Applies the finish! Oh, nice! Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Nuno Mendes. Osimhen. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Grealish. Into the last quarter of an hour. Zanetti. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Osimhen. And he's in. Shoots! And he hits the net. There seemed no way back, but they are level. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's whipped it across. And it's Mendes. It's a threatening ball. Osimhen!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Crosses it in here. Zanetti with the clearance. Big chance!
Oh, bro.
Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 12.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Spain take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
They've gone backward here. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking. Filippo Inzaghi. Decent progress down the left. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it.
Կամելի մոտ չստացում, չգիտեմ։ Սա տենանք, հնչացու էր։ Բա, ջոգում ես։ Զգացվում էր ապել։ Ապել ուժեղ է։ Լավ ուժեղ էր, մոլոդեց սրան չախին։ Լավ էսը խաղամ հելում քնեմ։ Ոյկը այսօր չենք հասնի առաջի մտնենք։ Աղա կմտնենք հաստատ։ Հավեսս փախավ, այն գյադուց հետո հավեսս փախավ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Chelsea have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Oh, it's a real chance! This time, surely! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played.
It's Pele! Oh, he's been caught napping. That's the throw. Robertson does well to get it back. Beckenbauer. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Ora?
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Bruyne. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee's come over. It's a red card. Chelsea are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short. Rijkaard. Araujo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. De Bruyne. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's well positioned here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to...
Հրաժարվա վերջի խաղապեր։ Որով է։ Դուրի բուրասպոր վիճակ էր մոտը ջոգիր։ Լավ է տեղ էր գնացել առաջի դիվիզիոն և կանցելր։ Հələ այդ գնա ֆորմը զիզի-բիզի ֆորմա ես դրե Օ, լավ սոստավ ունի Հիմա մենք տնանք ինչ ունենք Մենք ունենք այս ռան Ու այրիկա
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Spain.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to...
And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 with the short one. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 going face to face with his great rival. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 steaming on goalwards. And here's Van Basten.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mateus.
Oro.
Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Raul, distributed tidily, back into the middle, played out to the right, deep cross, cleared without hesitation. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Van Basten. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
That has not gone well. And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. He has a look up.
Raul.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Big chance!
What a novel!
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Go ahead, Berem.
Khan, in the context of the game, he must save it.
Go burn Messi. Go ahead, Berem. Masar over the rest.
As you like, and they're running away with it.
Go ahead, Berem.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. That's a simple one for the keeper. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Pelé, he's got away. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓, and he shoots!
What a brilliant Morris!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 plays it short. Chance to deliver. Terrific header! Decent enough try. Raul. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cafu. Griezmann. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rijkaard. Spain looking to pass their way through. And this is Van Basten. Pelé. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Spain finding their passes, and it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Ara işte çamanım
And
var.
that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Allah Allah. Isko bana link kitlemesi.
Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard powering forward here. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿, too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Maradona. Hazard. Pass somewhat off target. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hazard has given away a free kick. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Van Basten. Back when it goes. Pele!
Why?
Spain have their third corner. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 goes short.
Orası surat tabii,
To
orası
play it
sarı.
back.
Two
And it's
added minutes
Rijkaard.
has been indicated.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 is onto this. Raul. That's been cut out, well played. No way through. Rijkaard. And that has left him in a heap.
Hapsız sıra.
Referee's had a look.
Yeah.
And he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Substitution.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He can run onto that. Raul simply refused to be out. He's been taken down and the referee has taken at the spot. Spain present their opponents with the best possible chance here to further improve their position of comfort. And they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Great chance! They've done it! And they are right back within touch.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So is this the start of a comeback? It's a pretty loose pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now that's well seen too. And this is Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Oh, he's been flattened. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement?
Vay, orası
Oh,
sarı.
he's missed it.
Hadi
A
çıkasın
cool head was
bana.
needed there, and we got anything but.
That's a cute ball. Well read, nice interception. Cafu cuts it out. And it's made its way to him. Chance for a shot!
Oi, what is starting up?
And it's there! And they are
Hem karım
tearing
penaltı
the
atan,
opposition
bakın
apart
böyle.
here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So now the difference is 3. Doué. Now it's Pelé. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Pelé. Oh, that was vital. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Serginho. Just lacking in accuracy.
Esen tima çervo bu dikkat edersiniz koşuyor öyle.
Nicely shaped ball. Raul. Good ball, good take. Through ball. Massaro. And he's lost his man here. Can he finish? Magnificent from Massaro. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Just cruising. They are cruising.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Mind
you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Maradona. It's Maradona!
Fenerbahce really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Kagawa. Doué. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Hazard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kagawa. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to play it through. Just 5 minutes left. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's managed to get free. Van Basten. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's... Can he finish? And it's in! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Spain playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Oh, he's onto this. He's shifting through Doué! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Cafu. Oh no, what has happened here? Cafu. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. And that will be the final act. Spain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling.
Հեսամ թուլեր ու կրեց ապը, մալադեց, գացվում էր, խաղը շտացվավ, էլ արիշ ինչ սաստավ բաներ դր է, լկայնի, ջնջխ է ծապը, ջնջխես կծեց միան ապեր, ախ, լավ, ես սրավար մորը թապնք եթան կննք, լավ, հարի,
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
No foul, says the referee.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. It's to go one up. Bounced back off the post. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And this is Batistuta.
Lovna.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Oh,
now it's Rosicki. Rosicki showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Van Basten. Nicely shaped ball. This might spell. Goes for a shot! Goal! Spain! First blood drawn. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Pele. Nice control. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Ատե խաղանք վերջին ես մեկը անջտեց մեկը ժամանակ կա Ուժեղ խաղացողա ուժեղ թիմ ունի դեսան Հələ թիմը նայեք Վահ Ուրես ինչ արա Գազանների ավակացու արա Լավ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pele, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest.
It's a shot to Gerard, it's hard to... It's red, once up.
Now it's Hullet. Hullet. Doué. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Del Piero. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away.
Lovner.
Pele.
Lovner.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Japan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. Played into the box. And it's Zanetti. And this is Hullet.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Out to the right. And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Duiz, he gets
Love Nirara.
goal! Spain! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Del Piero. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Driving on and making good progress. Doué driving forward. Doué!
Now
that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zanetti. Nedved is onto it in a flash. Doué. Dunk. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's worked it through. Picked out brilliantly. Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Punched away. Doué going face to face with his great rival.
Naib Magrat goal very nice. Magrat goal up.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
Ara դու արի արա Ոնց գցեմ նրա վրա արա
Now it's Doué and he's had a hit.
Արա լավ էլի
A real chance and a real let-off.
Doué clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Pele.
Oh.
And the keeper's got it again. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Dunk. And Araujo. Spain are 1-up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And here's Doué. Gets a good foot in there. Doué unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Solar. And Solar! It's hit the upright. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Shoots!
Love
off the post!
Love it. Matadze.
Nedved is onto this.
Angi.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to...
Pele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Do it.
Why?
He's being urged to shoot. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Passing is crisp and sharp. Do it. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Spain happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway. Spain carrying a one-goal lead. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Japan with this to equalise. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Japan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Do it. And here's Van Basten. He's had a shot! That's a sharp enough swivel, struck first time.
Yeah, he's the sort that can make the most difficult look quite easy, but that definitely wasn't his very best.
Corner number 2 then. Kagawa plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Arda Güler, clipped into space. Japan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting...
Tries from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Due clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Pele. Kagawa takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Van Basten. Showing great feet there. Turan. He's done very well to take that back. Knocks it out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely bit of skill. He's tried one!
What a love, eh?
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Serginho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is up in no man's land. That's been cut out. Well played. Pull it. That's an excellent interception. That's a good-looking ball. Disappointed with that.
Alik-GAMING.
concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
What a Gennaro!
It's an imaginative pass. Zola. Now it's Pele. Aims beyond the defence. Nedved gets into a good position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a good spell of possession, this. Del Piero. Oh, look at the space here. Deep cross. Big header! They just took too long getting forward.
Pele cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Yeah. Oraya olmuyor mu sarayım ya? Dur lan.
Substitution for Japan. Number 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 22, Nedved.
Serginho.
Coming on the field.
Grealish.
Number 23, Puskás.
And it's Rijkaard.
Number 17, Johan
Over to the left.
Number
Lovely
24,
pass, but can he get there? And he was alert to it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Yeah. It's a
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Puskás. Dunk. Time added on will be 2 minutes. There's a shot to the ball here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Ինգաչոք իր սրեց։ Ըստը հավես չկարախ բր նատորին ուժը հոգում ես ինքան ես խաղամ։ Չէ, այդքան է թուլ չեր եղբեր։ Բայց չի ոբշեմ։ Կարացել են գոնե։ Բարի քիշեր։